Hello and good morning. Here's to deal with some things. But yeah, everything should be working more or less. And like this, because I don't trust the game too much. Yep. Oh, it didn't ask me this last time, so... Yeah. I went into this game like 3 times in the past, but it still only now asks me. Huh, that's cool. And then the 11th one. Oh yeah, fear can kill you, but... Yeah, it's this room. Uh, I was gonna put this one away. And then I think it isn't worth things they might have ambling around. I was gonna go here to take that. Yeah. I vaguely remember where to go. I need to go to the graves, but I also need to go kill some birds. And let me think. Which one was for the map? Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's the one that was I need another gem for. Oh, those are locked, so... Yep. And that one is locked. Hmm. Yep, but I'm gonna try and beat this game as both Jill and Chris. Mostly because when I looked up to see if there was different stories, I also got to know that while yes, they have different stories, they're also, very unique. Yep, and let's think it was here. I need to go up and go around. I just forgot where to go for a while. Yeah, right now it's a sore throat, which is why I'm not, if I'm a bit quiet. Well, I genuinely would prefer this game if it was an FPS style. But it is not how this game is supposed to be played. It'll probably be a lot easier. Mostly due to you using less ammo. Because aiming at slow-moving zombies and the ones with the red heads, they would still be really easy if you used keyboard and mouse. Boom. Yep, go around. Or actually, did this? No. This the only way I can go. Huh. Yep, there's so many of them. Okay, one of them lived. There, finally. Something written in the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine. Or the stars will shine the heavens. First of all, with this one actually gotta... Oh, my brain was dumb. First of all, yep, there's no map out here actually. Huh. Use. Oop. And open. Let's see what this one say. 2 vertical lines cross and a horizontal. Oh, and 3 horizontal. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal. Could it be some kind of symbol? Yeah, it's moon. Is that one, I think? What? Hmm. What? Yeah. Push button when I'll press it. Yes. Oh. It's examining them. Ooh. Pop. And the sun. I keep forgetting. Just because I haven't played for a while, I kind of forgot about the entire thing of this. The gun has been placed safely inside. Will you take the Magnum revolver? Yes. I wanna use the ammo on this one if it's what I think it is, or actually, in case there are dogs. I guess I could have actually just played normally and just done the puzzle super quickly while there were crows around. Actually, I am going to have this equipped. What? I didn't even tell where I was going for a while. Yeah, I hate this kind of camera. Fighting it with these camera angles made me actual, like, bordering on nauseous. Hmm. I do actually want to have these. Faint line shines through the crack. Maybe it's a sign of life. Oh. So I don't know where to go in here. This... wait. This firewood looks fresh. There's a map of the courtyard, take it? Yes. Oh, there's a typewriter. You got the map of the courtyard. And I only get to see out that window when I'm walking. It was... what was it? It was... nope. My brain is buffering. Yeah, it says there's an item box, but... where? Kurt bed. It looks like no one's used in a long time. Or, yeah. It looks like no one's used in a long time. Oh. That's where the box is. The thing is, the only thing I'm really missing is one of the health things. Can I? Yes, I can go up. Will you take the crank? Yes. Alright, I can just go here. What? Oh. Okay. Apparently he's fast. I have a feeling that it's going to be... either it's gonna keep chasing me, or it's gonna do something else. Oh, there was another way up. Actually, I want to check this one. Yeah, that would kill them. I'm just gonna see. Examine. Silver serpent. Loaded with magnum rounds. Okay, so it's separate. It's a completely separate kind of gun. Well, it does feel good that there are no crows here again. I still missed something up there and I have no clue where it is. The backtracking shouldn't be too hard. You know, I guess there's only one enemy on the way. I'll at least have, like, the gas thing. Because I want to be able to burn that thing. Assortments of pots and toolboxes. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot I had full inventory. It looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming out. Yeah. Kinda wish they would stop howling for a little bit. There's a square-shaped hole. And what goes in the square hole? The crank. Boom. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Huh. So you keep the crank. So I guess I want to... That's an elevator. I don't trust this game, so I'm gonna do this. Guess we're going down. Or actually... He's gross. Why do they have to make the crows this annoying? Because I can't see them because of the freaking map. Or not the map, I mean the cameras. Yep, and Jill can't turn around quick enough. She takes like 3 seconds to 180. Battery's been taken out. Jill, can you aim? Maybe, if I'm... There. Yeah, I forgot you can't really aim up and down well in this game, because why would you? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I ran out of ammo, so that happened. A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. Oh boy. Okay, actually, I probably didn't need that one. I was gonna not do that. I wanted to not back into that menu. I'm just gonna go. Oh, that's a lot of blue ones. Pesticide spray for flowers. It appears to be empty. Why did I go in through this? Oh, it's a safe area. Yep, I'll take the spray. Oh yeah, I was gonna go out and grab the blue ones. I didn't put away 2 of the ones that I was planning to. Or at least one of the... At least I was thinking of putting away the other one. This one I also want to take out. Yep, kerosene. Yeah, this game is just very slow with, you know, how it just feels to play it. Oh yeah, I was gonna remove, where is it? It's this one. And I was gonna take something. I guess the first aid spray works. The shelves contain buckets and rope. The rope is freshly cut. Yeah. Oh, resident, and that is to the left goes, that's the courtyard. Yes, it's this one. That's the shortcut, go backwards. It's locked there, and I please read something 1. No. No. Yeah, but I want to, you know, not to deal with this one. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna do here. Yep, it does take a bit of health. Okay, so I can go here. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. Newspapers like scatter across. They all seem to contain articles about stars. So they were trying to make her be here? Like they were trying to bait them? Draw play reads gallery. Oh.
Wasn't part of our deal.
Ooh.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Why is the music louder than them speaking? I'm gonna lower that a bit. Or no, SFX, they're quite literally like everything. There's enough the residents take it. Yep. You got the map. There's a hole in the wall here. He's a giant beehive. Yeah, I'm gonna run for it. Which is fair. For sure it's a beehive, not a wasp hive. With how aggressive they are. Actually, they can sting more than one, so yeah, another wasp. Okay, and then there's a second one. Piece of shit game. So you're quite literally never allowed to pass through that area without taking damage. That's great. I'm gonna try and finish everything so I never have to go near the tentacle again. Spider. Egg game. I was throwing the camera on a bit too much. Where's the oil lamp? It's not lit. But I do have this. So, a strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? It's a red eye. Nah, I won't take that one. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Actually, can I? Okay, so I'm guessing I can't burn the spider. was it? It's on the outside of this one. Another eye. A strange silhouette in the orange light. Extra case, it's empty. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about it. Order, but... yeah, I kind of don't want to kill him on the stairs. I would love to see the enemy, but no. This game, it has the shittiest camera angles in the history of the world. God, I hate the camera angles in these games. Shotgun shells, yes. Green. Light. Another eye. A shiny silhouette hovers over the green light. Or hovers below. Will you take the red book? Sure. Will you take the first aid box? Yes. Find what else I scared about, they're empty. A pile of huge barrels. There's green, red, and orange. Bandaged with blood. A book with a red cover, nothing's printed on any of the pages. Is there some kind of special way to use it? Guessing it's maybe on this. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's nothing I know, but... I have no way to use that, so... Unless if I examine it with this... Nope. see, a lamp, yep. Then can I use this? Nope. Combine? If nope, so I have no clue how to use it. Okay, so I don't know what that book does. I forgot to have the grenade launcher with both acid and incendiary shells. I've just been procrastinating on using them. I'm gonna take a gamble. Yeah. And there's the bee nest somewhere here. Yes, very much. Maybe I should actually check the map. In there, that doesn't lead anywhere. Got a book. Yeah, there's still no like sea that I could go. Yep. Oh. The door plate. Oh, that's the gallery. Oh, I don't have any more ammo. Huh. Five shots versus my 16 in total with the shotgun. I did not look the door. Oh, I did apparently look at a door. It's not the one. I thought they were sending me back out. We take the residence key, yes. I hate you, game. That, you know, shooting someone in the stomach point blank range with a shotgun should generally do damage. Or at least you would usually expect it to do any level of damage. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about the plant, we know that in comparison with the other groups of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host autonomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we've not yet determined the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring nutrients. When Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, the suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. All newspapers, magazines lie on top of the bed. There appears to have been vomited blood on it. Or on top of the newspaper. Nothing special. There's a ladder here, climb down. No. I wanted to first see what else is here. Nothing. Okay. Only one way to go. Pin. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do something. Give me a second. There, now I've taken my medication. I forgot to take my ADHD meds. Which, it's better for me to take them. I'll be less scatterbrained if I do. And I can't reach this one. Yeah, I'm just dumb. It's locked from the other side. Okay, great. I need to reset the room. I'm just keeping the book on me in case I need it. Because sometimes the game, says, like, don't say clearly whether you need it or not. Oh, it's like this. You need to move these to drop them into the water. Yeah, like this. Yeah, just pushing. One, the first one I saw, which was not the way to go. And then I can take, then I'm guessing I need this one as well. Actually, Yeah, I need to push it all the way in. I had to double check. I'm gonna do that, then... There, now it's like all the others. Oh no, this game feels like it's mostly puzzles. And when it's not puzzles, it's way too many animal, like zombie things. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. That reminds me, probably is. Why are there sharks? Ow. Okay, I tried to move. And that's dead. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, I was getting thrown off. I thought the camera was gonna change. I was kind of preparing myself for that. And I just realized, did I not say? Yeah, I didn't say once. I'm so smart with that, clearly. Here, can I kill you? But yeah. At least I can do something. Oh yeah, I need to redo that puzzle. It'll take too long at least. And then do this. That should be enough. I'm just gonna speed through everything. I don't know if we're to get back is to go out and then go around. Yeah, just dumb. I was thinking, oh yeah, I've used too much ammo to kill crows, so clearly I should, you know, just keep going without saving, which is not smart. I'm just gonna go out, get there. Yeah. My, like, the top thing that actually bothers me in this game is, like, the two biggest ones is, one of them is the cameras, because, you know, it's impressive how bad the camera angles in this game are. Because they have them in a certain, if you're in one place, the camera's supposed to be one way, and they sometimes jump. So in one screen you're going forward, and in the next one you're going backwards. And sometimes they change, like, oh yeah, now forward is to your left, and then to your right, and then backwards again. It goes around that a lot, and it throws me off. want to go like this way and then go around. I don't think I'm gonna need that. The one that I'm thinking of. Why did I take this path? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go to the place where you barely see it, that there's a door. I kind of forgot that's the way to go first. Yeah, you can only see that this door if you walk from a specific direction down, I think. What? Yeah. I pretty much just woke up, so I'm a bit sleepy. But it is what it is. I'll survive. Excuse me. I need to be very, very directly there. And then examine this one too. There, now I have those three so I can get the Magnum back. Oh, so as long as I don't use like, as long as I didn't shoot, I would have only had to fight like one of those. What? Oh, there's a path though. Oh, it's this one that was path. Yeah. Yep, but that's still an invisible wall. And there's chest in here, so I can just put these two in. And the revolver. Is that pumpkins? Number of bandages been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? Probably. Can't even do anything with those. I can go here. Oh, from here you have a good view. You can see the entrance to the cabin. Oh, a family picture. And some notes. My dearest Lisa. Daddy attached the first. Wait, Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside, red and slimy. White too hard. Not true, Mom. Where? I know, Dad. On Mom again. When I touched Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? Just want to be with her. Or, Mom, where? I miss you. Yeah, if I had an inquiry button, I definitely don't have. I just hate the cameras in this. I wish they would just make the cameras decent. Although I will actually take this one off. Move also the shotgun a bit further down. Yeah, that should work. Yep, and that's a cutscene. Like I thought. I'm guessing that's the child who essentially attached their... Okay, she was aggressive. I want to check the map. Thank you so much, game, for that. Wait. So she's basically mortal. And I'm wanted from death. Yeah, I should probably have actually gone up here first and just, you know, actually taken a healing item with me. Okay, fuck you, game. I hate this game sometimes. I wanted to, you know, be able to heal myself. Game? Okay, yeah, I'm just not allowed to see where I'm aiming. God, this game is stupid. Just, why won't they let you, you know, see those things? Firewood looks fresh. Yeah, I'm missing something in there according to the game, but I don't know what. There could be kerosene or whatever. It's just hidden somewhere. Yep, that's what I mean when I say that she's bad at aiming. The only hit she can get to the Magnum. Yep, I need to be more patient and slow. Yeah, I guess they want me to have kerosene when I get back there and, you know, burn it. Let's think now. There are crows before the next box. And where am I? I'm here. Do I want health? How bad do I want health? I should be able to survive a little bit with the green. Now what's called again? This one. There, no longer one hit from everything. Eee. Wrong one. Oh yeah, it's an older game, so all cutscenes are unskippable. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Yep. Hmm. Elevator. Well, I do like the loading screens for whenever like you enter a different room. Or right now when I just take the elevator down. Oh, there's some herbs growing there, but you don't need them right now. And I hate this game. I love losing so much. I was like go into danger super easily. Guess crows hit like a truck. Examine. Never was wild in this region. Thing was, it said so. Oh, you can't combine them. Huh? But it said that you could combine the blue one with the or the red one had like enhanced the effects with the green one, and they said they don't know what it does with the blue on a paper. Or can I combine the blue one with the green one, maybe? First things first, I go here. And then I'm just gonna move this one up here. There, and then I'm just gonna take the blue ones. Yeah, I just want to be topped up on health. Actually, this is number 1. I don't know where that one leads. Is there? No, pesticide spray for flowers, but it appears to be empty. Yeah, kind of figured. Did I do this then? Yes. Guess what's green and blue I could mix. But can I mix the mixes? I actually do need to mix these a bit to like not take as much space. Examine. Mixture of green and blue herbs. Okay. I can do this, put that one there, and then this one there. One more green. I forgot to take the thing with me. Where's the lighter? Yep, I'm gonna go in there, get the book, put it in the chest, and then save. So I can get at least something more done. Oh. Yep. And if I do that, I can get back and forth easier with less consequences. You know, as in my consequences, I mean more or less just not getting absolutely destroyed. Excuse me, Jill. Can you aim straight? I mean, I guess she can. She's just not good at aiming. Oh, it did actually die. Good. I was trying to check here if it was red 3 and then orange 5. Wait, oh. Similar balls. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Yeah, so it's orange. No, I won't take that one. What? Yep, and then go back over here. And then I'll do lighter. Bandage with blood. It might be that I'm supposed to take this back to the other house. Like the house that's far away now. Yeah. Or let's see, 2. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about this. My brain is too fried to do thinking. Actually, am I missing something in the courtyard? No. Hmm. I guess I'll just go here and activate this. Yeah, and I don't think I need both these two right now. I'm gonna take that and then go back to that room to grab the 2 herbs and then go back in. And then I'll go save. Yep, that is green. Yep, that's everything in this room. And I'll take this one and switch it out for this, like, I mean, this, there. Hmm. ink ribbon. There. I'm curious where I put the other of the ribbons, or if I did combine them all. Yes, I did. The only issue I'm having is I really want to use the fuel canteen. But I also need healing. I'll do it this way for now. I don't know if they're gonna have anything hidden or secret. Yeah. This works. I don't have to take damage. I can just be safe. And there's newspapers about stars that they had. Wait, what? Yeah, that was locked.
No, that...
Yep, that was a part of your deal.
Jill.
Oh.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Yeah, so he leaves if you
I'm just going to
take
get fresh
too
air.
long.
If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
I didn't even know there was a cutscene here. Yeah, I've read this. Just gonna go in here to get the key. Then I was gonna backtrack. I was thinking whether I should actually backtrack back to the house or do something else. I don't know. Yep, and that's the map that I'm missing. It's locked. Okay, so you can't use that one there. Yeah. I kind of am excited to whenever I get to the newer games. Oh. There was one use for the residence key. Apparently. This should also be a bathroom, so... A well-polished mirror. full of dirty water. Pull the plug. Yes. There's something inside the bathtub. Will you take the control room key? Sure. Toilet paper, very discolored. And I couldn't really move too much there. Yeah, but I got something. Got everything from the bathroom. Restroom, I guess you could say. And I hate this game sometimes. That is the part that that is what I mean when I say that I hate the cameras in this game. I actually have a risk to use this again more actively. Oh, that is small pistol. Huh. Well, the one thing that I can say, which I'm not sure if I'm happy or not about this, because it's like even before Halloween has passed, they've already started selling saffron like buns and stuff in stores. You know, which is a bit fast. About that. Yeah, the control room key. So, I don't know where that leads, to be fair. I have no clue. Huh. Hey game, where am I supposed to stand to be able to pick it up? Here. I'm gonna take the self-defense gun. Oh, suicide note. I had to do it. Ran from those things. Helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it was the other way around. After put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. No, probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone. Or wait, what? Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. Let me turn back. Linda, please forgive me. Oh, Susan, no, the title is Linda. I don't want to die. Self-gun. Oh. Oh, self-defense gun that shoots magnum rounds. I don't know if it's supposed to be like if an enemy grabs you, you can shoot them with it, or if it's just the magnum with 2 rounds in it. I can't think of any place that I've seen that is called a control room. Actually, I want it to be next to the Magnum. I'll take that one out there. And I'll save. Just in case. Yeah. Let's have to get back to the sharks. Let's get eaten alive by the basically megalodon. I guess what else am I supposed to do on a Thursday morning? At least I have one thing going for me. I have a lot of pistol ammo. Actually, I just need to check. It's locked. Yep, it doesn't work on that. There's a map of the residence, take it. Yes. Oh, there's another residence second floor that I can see. You got the map of the residence. Wait, what? You say giant beehive, yeah. Why did I take damage when I was starting to load? Huh. Okay, did I actually miss all the shots because the game doesn't let me, you know, see the zombie that I'm trying to kill? Yeah, I really wish the game would actually, you know, make decent. And it's just the camera doesn't let you aim, or at least not aim a lot. And I'm gonna have to do where's its controls. X is run, so this. That's me running. And that's normally. I can't see a difference. Yeah, sorry about having to wait for about having to crack through this again. But it happened because I did a dumb thing. But I just noticed my posture was really bad. As in, my posture was essentially hunched over to the point where I almost had my kneecaps in, like, in my stomach. I'm guessing the control room is in the middle of the shark room. I do actually kind of want this, just in case. Open sesame. Ow. Big boy shark. Shit. Use the control room key. Okay. So that is what it's supposed to... We're supposed to go there. Okay, good. Actually, I do like horror games. Like most genres do like of games. Just horror games have a special place mark as long as they're good. A warning lamp that indicates an emergency. My brain is still in from games. I keep thinking that I can hold B to go down fast. There's a map of the Aqua Ring, take it. Okay, so that is a place I could go later. Oh, residence. What? The first floor and basement. Oh, it counts as... Oh, it is residence. Basement 1 and 2. You got the Ring of the Aqua Ring, or the map of the Aqua Ring. Caution, in case of drop in oil pressure control, open valve 3. An error message being displayed. Something seems to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Valve 3 is the answer. Low pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Oh, it's not the time to loot.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Okay, not what I meant to do. $30.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Pressure's locked tight. It's locked tight, release safety. Safety mechanism for this pressure shelter's been released.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Extra lever for the pressure shelter. Pull it? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing actually at this point. I'm just pressing random things, hoping it works. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release safety.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Game. There's switch to control. Press switch 3. I want partial safety.
90% of pressure threshold.
Yes, safety. Yes. Please work. That was a bit too close for comfort. Wait, did I miss something? The safety has been released. You'll have to operate by hand now. Drain the water, yes. The water's been completely drained. The water's already been drained? Okay. Yep, first aid. I do really like the puzzles though. It's actual like You need to go around and look for the correct thing to do. And like, first you need to take a minute or two to walk around to see what's up and like, read the things you can, and then you start interacting with stuff. Shark. Guard something? Okay, so I can't go there. There's monster in the path. That looks like a fall. Yeah, I do actually kind of wish they would make, or maybe they have, like an actual complete remake of the game just with better graphics and better camera. Or just a remaster, I guess, might be, you know, just a game in a similar way. And no matter how annoying I find the thing of I don't have inventory space, usually, it's still a good thing. That is one way. Yep, I don't have everything here from this room. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Sure. I'm gonna go this path just to hope I find a box. There's or revolver ammo. Or magnum, I guess. I don't remember how to say it. I'm gonna stock up on those, and I'm gonna use a lot of them later in the game, like all at once. I know that I'm going to do that because it's me. An experiment monitor. Looks like it was being used for the data. Looks like it was being used to gather data on sharks. Okay, so it is dead. So I'm guessing if I walked past without shooting it, it would have jumped and taken a bunch of damage. Right now, made me take a bunch of damage. Yeah, I kind of figured. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. I don't know what that does, actually. Yeah, that's a lot of electricity. Okay, that is death. Great. Gel is too slow. How would I do that then? Oh wait, I just realized. I need to go quite a bit to get back there. I did not mean to load that one, I spammed. Quit game. Load. This one. Yeah, I kind of wish it went back at that point. Actually, I don't even think I needed this one. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot backtracking because they don't have a save after that unless they need to go the other way and go up, maybe. Yeah. If there's sense, take it, yes. There's a hole in the wall. Who could have guessed? I don't know, I do want to play more horror. Okay, thank you, you recoiled so far so you went off screen completely. That is annoying, but also fair. But I've started getting recommended a lot of things specifically on YouTube and stuff. That is all Devil May Cry, so I'm actually starting to feel an urge to like play one of those games. Because I do like the games. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way to see, because I don't know how the shark is, how much the shark is gonna take. Because I don't know how many, if I know a way to actually get through that. You know, with how the shark is at the moment. As in, big and strong. Like, even if the backtracking is annoying, it's still fair and doesn't... Yeah, and I think it's a good horror game for the time it was released, because there weren't really that many out. But if you compare it to most horror games that release around this time, it's closer to being a game like Portal, but with slight shooting. Yeah. The game isn't bad. I kinda wish more games similar to this was made during this time, if they just let the player aim. That would have been the best in my opinion. And then it's big shark time. Because although in this, I'm planning to replay this game one more time after this, but with Chris. But the one thing I noticed about Jill in this game is just that she's impressively annoying. And I think it was more of like the scare factor of, like, what's it again? Pretty much everything is going to shit. Hello, shark.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, safety. Oh yeah, for safety, I need to do this. Release safety. Go over here, pull the lever, then go over to the oil pressure thing and fix that.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been rather than the dog jumping out of the window. The scariest thing is just seeing a dog in this game.
50% of pressure threshold.
Because in this game, like most animal enemies do so much damage. Or like they do so much damage and they have such weird hitboxes. You know, like the crows who do essentially a full zombie grab attack of damage. And they stun you. Yeah. I do like that it's a game where you actually feel like you're in danger. A lot of the more recent Tor games are not really they don't make you feel like you're in danger, it makes you feel like you are the danger. I'm gonna go in here because I think there's at least one item I can grab and then go back. Nope, there wasn't. And I did read a little bit about what the difference between Jill and Chris' story is, and it's apparently Chris is a bit harder because you have like a bit less inventory space. But he also has a can aim, which I can't really excuse Jill's aiming. Yeah, I know the only ones I've seen is like that I've seen of these games is Village and like the more recent ones, which I've seen small bits. Oh, everything's packed tightly. It looks like a garbage dump. Yeah. I need to find a place where I can save, because the backtracking in this game after some areas is annoying. Well, I like puzzle games. They're fun. What? Oh, yeah, so it is. I can go back. So. Yeah, that's the water there outside there. What did I even get from this place? Ammo. That's what I got. I know what I have to do. I just need to, before I do anything else, I need to go back and save, because I don't want to lose that again, like the progress. And this game does have some scary times. One of them is if you've killed like an enemy in an area and then the game proceeds to scare... Wait, did I see something outside? No, that was my reflection. What was it? It was... sometimes if you kill a lot of them, like if you kill all the enemies in a room, when you have to backtrack, they spawn one of the red ones. I forgot about this one. Shit. I don't like the freaking tentacles. I'm not at full health, so why not? Yeah. Actually, which one is 5? It's just called Resident Evil 5? Although, which game does the... In which game in them do they stop having... You know, the really bad camera? Actually, do I need the crank for that one? I can take that one, move it up here. Yeah. Oh, my brain can't perform sentences apparently. But it just bothers me a lot with specifically like the earliest of the games that have fixed camera because they're so jarring. Having 5 camera angles for walking down a straight hallway is unnecessary to me. This. I didn't take anything else from me yet on what I think I need. I think I might have bought the remake for both 2 and 3, but I'm not sure. Actually, I could probably check it like right now. It's just gonna get tapped out of the game for a second. Or is it the remakes, the ones that are on Steam? I guess those are the remakes. Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, that's the remake. Yeah, I have the remakes for most of them. Why did I go in this one? Well, I don't mind third person in most, like in the fixed camera, although it's just DMC 1 is the worst game, even worse than this one. Because having 5 camera angles that look into the walls of the arena when the boss is dancing in the middle is worse than just the enemies a good like 2/3 of the time being off screen. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just so I don't get jumped. I've at least once forgotten to do that on one enemy in a way I have to go back and forth and have them get up. I don't remember, was it Resident... I did see a video about, I think it was Resident Evil 2 or 3, where throughout the big part of the game, Nemesis just like following you. The water's all gone. through big portions of the game, it's just you need to dance around an area because the nemesis is pretty much always on your tail. The question now is, how am I gonna deal with the shark? Because while I've never played any Resident Evil game, I've seen like bits and pieces from like clips of people playing them. Ah. Oh yeah. What? Can I use this? No. Water flow control panel doesn't have any power. Now it has power, but it's a bit, you know. It's a normal crank. There. Can I kill him this way? Apparently I beat Mother Neptune. Will you take the Resident Key? Yes. But also, what does this do if I... It's sort of control system, but what does this even do then? Activating this? It says that it's dead, so... Because I got an achievement, so I hope it's dead. Or I hope it stays dead. Okay, I did reload. Yeah, try to look into it. I did actually look up. So I've been trying to see if I can get it. It just because I want to play it on original hardware, and I have a PS2. The only slight issue is the what's it called again? There was very few releases in Europe. It was like around 200 euro. Yeah, around like 200 euros for it. Oh yeah, I think it's like it was cheaper than 500. It was still just, you know, even then I think it might have been the Japanese or American version, which doesn't work because, you know, yay for region locking games. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it on second-hand places, so see if someone sells it for a reasonable price. Or just like an auction. And I think... I don't know if I'm gonna need the crank. For now. Yeah... I mean, there's just something, it might be something from just, how I've been since I was younger. It's just I always prefer to play them on original hardware. Let's see. A corpse with a contorted expression and pain on his face, holding something. Will you take the insecticide spray? Yes, I do want to do that. Because I have an idea. And also because the only place I could see where I could like get a thing to emulate it was something that to me looked very suspicious. So, and I didn't want to risk getting a virus. What? I want to use it here. Yeah, like that. And now it's used up. I mean, even like the fixed camera games itself is something that I don't mind too much. The only thing that I get annoyed by is when the camera throws your point of view around way too much. Locked mechanism for the door. Oh. I know what that is for. Will you take the residence key? Yes. I was gonna do this one actually. This one again. Yeah. It's just a lot of fixed camera games where like the games themselves were almost always really good. It was just the cameras that threw you off very easily. But let's think. It's let's see here. It's the one with the low in the open, and then the cat eye, blank circle, and skinny. And I still think one of my favorite games is one that I think also is fixed camera angle, if I remember right, and that is Devil May Cry 3, which I did play last year. It was super fun. Or at least if I remember right, yeah, that it was fixed. Like, you couldn't change yourself, but in boss fights they kept it like behind you so you could see the enemies. I'm just gonna put away the crank. This one over here. Yeah, I can refill it with one more use on the kerosene. Although, to be fair, a lot of games that aren't actually horror are still labeled as horror. It's just kind of how it is. But it's red, green, and orange. Okay, that is the one with the round one. I might try and I might try and do that actually, then to try and play it before. Empty one. Six, 3, 5. Yeah, then I'm probably gonna switch around at least one of the games. I might delay playing Stray, and then just I can play that for a bit. That was 635, if I remember right. I might have already forgotten. Yeah. I think I'll find it. I think I'll find a site, just I need to do research and look around. Let's see, it was 3, 5. Was I wrong? I'm confused. I thought it was 6, 3, and then 5. This confused me. Okay. I guess I'll go in here and see if it changed anything. Yep. I mean, this game actually has good puzzles, which I'm happy about. Don't tell me. I'm so annoyed at this game right now. No, blocked by trees. Oh, there's white books and between them. Yes. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna take a paper so I can write down this 35. Just so I remember. There, I can barely see it because I wrote with an orange pen and white paper, but it works. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities of the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. I haven't played Silent Hill. Actually, I'm just gonna... Sorry, I'm gonna tab out game for a little bit. Is Silent Hill 1 even on Steam? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we've given UMB number 20 a new name. V-Volt. or V-jolt. If calculations prove correct, then V-jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 50 seconds, or within 5 seconds. The V-jolt is made by simply mixing VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gas if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemicals are as follows: red, yellow, green, orange, dark blue, and dark brown. It's VP and UMB. What? Mixing the VP and UMB chemicals, so it's blue and then red, green, and orange. Ah, that is... yeah, that is a unique way of doing things, to say the least. It's full of dirty water. Pull the plug? Sure. Why are so many of the puzzles in this game just... bath? There's something in the bathtub. Ooh, dagger. What's wrong with soap? They're all Umbrella brand products. Yeah, I've seen some things of the Silent Hill games being a bit unique, to say the least, their things. I kind of wish they would actually put a box here when I'm going to need a book from there. No sort of old test tubes and flasks. I'm gonna look around for a bit actually to see if there's any loot that I was too blind to see. Yeah, lots of awards from the army. Oh, there's this one that I was missing, I'm guessing. Yes. Now it's time to run back. And one thing I have done, or I usually do whenever I get too stuck on something, like on a puzzle to the point where I don't even have the clue on where to do the first step, and I've been struggling for like, a half an hour to an hour-ish. If I have no patience, I do sometimes look up at least, and look like one tiny piece of the puzzle, I guess. You could say. Good pen. Here it is. Yeah, good pen. So many small sticky notes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, Googling answers is never fun. At least in my opinion. When you play a game like that, you want to beat it by being, playing well. Yes. Yeah. It's just, I don't remember which game it was. I think it actually was earlier in this game because I had zero clue on what to do. Like at all. And also, first of all, here it's the... and then do... some of them are, like, some puzzles I don't like, because they're made to be tedious. If you played Super Paper Mario in the place where you have to backtrack to the beginning. That's the green one. That matches with orange light, yep, and it's... there, and then... Okay, so it's... the orange one is... 5. The green one is 6. And the red one is 3. But they do sometimes, like in puzzles where you pretty much have to, where they give you all the tools, but you need to actually think, and you at least get like a small hint. Some games are better than others in how they do difficult puzzles. Kind of forgot that I was gonna take the book with me, the red one. Oh wait, I was gonna... yeah... yeah, it's just... yeah, I kind of agree with that, like, just games that don't give you any actual hints on difficult puzzles feels stupid. Yeah. But I do think this game having its loading screens between rooms being a animation of the door opening is clever. It might get annoying with how it does it over and over again, but still clever. That is... oh. Oh, that's how I was supposed to do it. 6, and then... this one was the red one, which was... let's see here, 3. And this one is 5. Yeah. It's just puzzles in most games are more rewarding when you figure them out yourself. I'm actually gonna put the red book into the shelf on the other side here first, so I can have inventory space. Maybe. I don't remember which game was. At some point I played a game that gave you no hints for super long and annoying puzzles. Just use this? Yes. Thanks, the books seem to form some sort of pattern. Reorder the books? Yes. Is this Aphrodite's thing? Switch those two. Yep, this is definitely Aphrodite. If I remember right. I think I've seen this image at some point. Yeah. Bright flashing lights, what everyone wants. Not... actually, I will save. I consider not saving, but I'm gonna do something that might kill my character, so... it's probably smart to do that. Yeah... I mean, at least it doesn't automatically make you like cover you above no, which some games would. You know, every time you change the direct, like where two of them are, and then they just go, oh yeah, by the way, you did something wrong. Also, what is nitric acid? And this is, oh, all of them are just empty bottles. Actually, do I have the, can I read the file? Lab experiment, yeah. Simply by mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. Yeah, what ratios though? Is it red, green, orange, blue? Because the yellow one isn't UMB or VP. Yeah, pick up an empty bottle. Yellow 6. No. Empty bottle with water. What? Why would I? I wish I had a quick way to read this. Yeah, it's a ratio. I have the red one. Oh boy, I sure do love knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. And I just realized I need more inventory space to do this. Oh, I can mix that in these. Right. Looks like water tap. Okay, so that doesn't work. Salmon. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be a super fun puzzle with the thing of there is no crate nearby. Unless, please tell me that on the other side of this area there's an actual crate. Yeah. The only issue is, in this game, usually you have, you know, like stuff in your inventory when you're exploring. The door refused to open. Okay, so this might be death. I'm going to die, but I want to at least look around then if I accidentally walk in here. Ow. Oh, I can just run away. Huh. And he did no damage by hitting me twice. Oh. I mean, I couldn't fill it up with more than one type, was the thing, and there's 4 different bottles in the room. Which is why I start to think that maybe I'm supposed to like do the combination thing in my inventory with them. That's what the game wants me to do. When they put the crate on the other side of the map. Or at least like a bunch of rooms away. Because I love having to reclimb the same crates repeatedly to not lose a lot of health. That one goes there. I don't need this one on me right now. There, that's gonna be enough for 4. Although I've only seen 2 of the liquids, which is the thing that's confusing me. I've only seen the yellow and red one, unless the others are made by mixing those two. And in different ratios. Or if one of them is water somehow. It just has a different name. Unless there's one of them in the boss room. Yeah, this thing I'm not sure about. Like, if it's like how it's supposed to be. Wrong button. Yellow 6. Sure, I'll take some. Oh, I didn't mean to fill it up. I meant to pick up this one. Just say anything. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 2 plus 6 equals 10. Wait, 1 plus 3. Oh, it's math. UMB number 3. That's 20 normally. So I want to get 2 UMB number 10 maybe? Get it up to the 20. Or to the 7 one. Actually, I forgot to actually read which one the yellow one was. Which number it was? It was 6, 3 and 6. What? Oh yeah, that's... They need water for that? This is a test now. Use. Or not use, I meant to... Not examine, I meant to combine. Because that counts to 1. That gives me purple. Doesn't say purple anywhere, so that's the number 4. And then that plus the yellow one. There to get the orange. And then 1 plus 6 equals 7. I need this and water. I keep clicking the wrong button. And those two to get the green. UMB number 7. Oh, it actually does say the name. Ah. Let's combine these two and then combine these two. Huh. J-Volt. Yeah, apparently that's how you do it. You're supposed to just combine them, like doing math. Not even anything about chemicals, just math. And it said I just need to attach it to I just need to hit a tentacle with it. What? Oh, it blocks one door at a time. Like, it blocks the one you just went in through, the latest one you entered through. Ah. Actually. Yeah, then, yep, we can't use it here. Nope, they assign the numbers to all of the, like, to the different things, and then it, you know, just was math. What do I use it on then? Is my biggest question right now. Ow. Caution, but I'm not dead yet. But now I'm in danger. I love not being able to control where I'm going, game. My favorite. Actually. How do I use it then? I need to be in this screen? Oh wait, no, I'm meant to do this if it's throw. I might actually die from this. Ow, I love being stun locked. Yep, I can't see where I'm going. Thank you, game. Hey, game, can you give me any hints on what to do? Or, like, you said attached to any of it. It doesn't need to hit any tentacle, and she refused to throw it. Or, can I combine it? No. Yep, that's death. Ah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to save after I finished the thing. The latest save is still at the books. Damn. Yep, and I have to go back to grab the things. I still just wish they put the chest somewhere nearby. Yeah, I guess it's probably that, and then to either get grabbed while you have it, or to go near the hole and then just press to use, maybe? One of the two. At least they just need to touch any part of it, like even the tip of a tendril. Although I guess you could. I'm pretty sure it's they might have, so you could still kill it by just shooting it, but it's probably just a lot harder. Actually, I do want to keep that one on me. Oh, wait, wrong thing. I'm doing the usual thing that I do in games, which is that I hoard everything, even things that I don't need. Because what if I need it later? Which you never do. No, it was a one-time use on the bees. Used on the bees and then it vanished. Although I'm curious if you could just ignore the bees and just keep it. Was this one unlocked? Yes, good. You mean number 3, yep. I also need this one up. Oh. Did I already... Oh no, I only had one. That was the reason. And then it's this... Oh. I meant more like... Well, it's this... And let's see here, that's 3 and that's 6, so yep, let's combine this and this. Combine this and this to get it to 10. Water. Bread. Okay, there. Yeah, because in the inventory it says that it's... And I think it might work because I want there's acid. But let's see. Yeah, it's UMB number 10 and then there's 3 in yellow 6. And when you combine these two, you'd get 9. And if I combine this one with the yellow 6, it becomes the number 7. Then I combine UMB number 10 and 7, you get UMB number 17. So they disguised a math puzzle as a chemical puzzle or color. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've only seen like the most recent games from like things from those. And I know that I think it was in one of them you get a grenade launcher or rocket launcher. That's all I really know. Like around the end of the game. But I already have a rocket launcher. Let's see. Why was I not allowed to use it on them? I guess. Oh yeah, there's one more place where there are tentacles, which I could go to. Or tendrils, I guess might be the correct way to say it. And glass, or bottle, and bottle. Yeah, like this to switch the place with that. And I keep that one. I forgot to take the thing, one of the things I was going to take with me. This. Wait, why did I take 2 healing items with me? I am so out of it, apparently. There. Yeah. That's all I know, really. And also that essentially zombies are the thing. Let's see here, that goes back out. Down here doesn't lead to the correct place, and... Because I know in the water area there was a room with just tentacles and nothing else. So I'm guessing it's either in that room or in the... Or if it's just to go to the door that it's blocking and throw it at him. Although this game does have its weird balancing with the ammo, because you... It's like, sometimes you get no ammo for a super long time, and other times they... Like, they give you enough ammo to essentially, like, beat the entire game, it feels like. Yeah. I don't know that in one of them, like, in the later games, there's, like, sort of werewolves and vampires and stuff. Yeah. I love the flashing light that blinds me. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna end up, by the end of the game, I'm still gonna have pretty much all of my rocket, or all of the grenade launcher stuff. Because I'm gonna have, for the entire game, just gone, oh yeah, but what if I need it later? And then I'm just gonna have everything at the end. And not have it equipped so I can't even use it. Because I know myself well enough to know that that can and probably will happen. Can you? Thank you. Yeah, wasn't it only the Lady Dimitrescu, however you say her name? This was the room I thought of when it was used anywhere. Yes, it was. It's below, oh, it's below that room. The locker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Is there anything here? No. Just blue. Not blue, I mean green. Although I will always respect and like most games that try something different or new. Yeah. Well, the only, like, lore know about the game's just that, oh yeah, there's a virus that does stuff to people. Which is as much as most people would know about this game without playing them, I'm guessing, or looking into lore deep dives. Din 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 din. I am currently here. I need to go back. Yeah. I mean, from what I have seen about the Resident Evil games, most of them are vaguely related to each other, or like from what I know. Because, you know, Jill and those appear all over the place. Or I think it was Jill and Chris, that they appear in a lot of places, even though they doesn't feel like they should always be there. Also, do I still have that? Yeah, I threw the bottle good. But I still have 3 left over. And that door's locked still somehow. Question is, will the plant actually be dead? Yes. It just took a while. I thought I would die within 5 seconds. Tar. Jill, why are you like this?
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Yeah, I don't know for sure how much anything is connected. I just know a lot of them are directly connected or loosely. Mostly due to like the Umbrella Corp or whatever they're called.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Barry,
You
Something
good?
about that mansion still bothers me.
Yeah.
But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Yeah, it's just something within this game that I found Jill very annoying, mostly because in a cutscene she freezes up and stops everything she's doing way too often. Mansion key. Wait, what? Actually, mansion key. I got an issue forgetting the helmet key, so let me check. There's nothing unusual. There's an engraving of a helmet. Helmet key. Yeah. And to be fair, Dark Souls lore is also not the most, you know... Dark Souls lore isn't much better. With how I still don't understand how Dark Souls 2 is connected to the other two, except like it's in a different area.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it,
Wait.
yeah.
So do
I'll
you,
keep
although
a
you just
lookout.
sound
Maybe it's
ominous.
natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I think I've got most things here. I don't know, it's just Barry sounds suspicious while Wesker sounds ominous. It sounds like how in like the music plays around, it's like the thing that usually plays when there's an evil person in a movie that just you're not supposed to know yet. gonna go back to the other place, I think. Right, I need a battery. Open that place. And I've gotten everything in the residence. That's that area. Yeah, because if anything, I'm mostly confused about Dark Souls 2 because of like the dreg heap. Because I don't, they never really explored what kind of thing it is. Oh hey, Brad.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond.
Oh, radio's broken.
This is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Have you tried
Brad.
shooting into the air?
Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I mean, yeah, if the guy who gave you it, you know, said that it doesn't really. If I'm right, they said it didn't work that well. Probably, you know, due to it being not in the best shape. Oh, I do not vibe with that. God, the dogs in this game suck. They do a lot of damage for having a small hitbox. Can I move in a straight line? Jill, please, don't walk diagonally every other second. Am I poisoned? Okay, I am. Or I got bitten. One of the two. Ah. So Dark Souls 3 takes place before Dark Souls 2. If I understood that right. Oh yeah, I'm poisoned. Fair enough that I'm dying. In that case. Where's the closest thing that I can get a thing out of? I think the closest is still over at the other place. I'm still poisoned, just not dying as much. I wanted to go over to the one into the house far away, actually. There's 3 items. And if anything, I should probably actually take at least one of these with me, just in case. Hey, can I read? Jill. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in the chains. I went ahead and fixed that. Piece of trapdoor too, Barry. Huh. Oh. Yeah. My brain just went to what's going like Shrek for my way of thinking, was just, oh yeah, is it like, I started thinking like, oh yeah, is it like that it's every new age of the world essentially, or like sub-age in the Age of Fire, like becomes a layer, and it's like pretty much like the outer layer is the more recent one and the first age is the center. Okay, you are annoying. Eh. How low am I? Not very. But I do like all Dark Souls games, just the one that I like the most the combat in is would have to be Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 2, while yes, it's a good game and fun to play, it's still annoying. Game, why are you like this? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need to use that. Yeah. I mean, also, Dark Souls, what's it called again? 2 doesn't really take place in a... What's it called again? It doesn't take place in the place where the fire seems to be, I think? Yeah, I want to be safe. Do not get completely destroyed. Ah. Huh. I'm gonna do that just in case, for now. Which I think... No, actually, I don't think I'm gonna need that one specifically. For a while, because I'm gonna go back there eventually. Yeah, I'll take one of those for now. Also, I missed something here, but what is it? Yeah. Where you can see the entrance of the cabin. A crude bed. Looks like no one's used it in a long time. Yeah. Thing is, it says that I'm missing something. There's an map of the courtyard. I like to pick this up multiple times game. Before. And now that is annoying. The mansion. Yeah. I should probably remove a few of the items on me then. If that's where I'm going. Yeah. I mean, she probably would. Either that or she would want to extinguish the flame. I would think. Because she's a piece of Manus, I think it was. If I remember right. Actually, let's see, first of all. The place I can go in the mansion is... Or where I need to go is... When I get back, it's gonna be that one. Which is before that room, yeah. I'm gonna want to keep the key on me. And let's think then... Actually, first things first. There. I need to organize. Things I need like 3 inventory spaces for this. for those things over there. I don't want to save just in case. Yep, there at the very minimum. Although I am curious, because in most of the Dark Souls games, it's more or less that it is canon, you know, that you or someone else at least links the fire. But if you count the DLC as canon in Dark Souls 3, then wouldn't that mean that the flame eventually more or less went out? You know how the entire sun like started to look like a dark sign. Yeah. Oh, so the place sends you like literally just straight into the future. Huh. Yeah. Isn't that why everything is essentially turned to dust at that point? Rest fits perfectly. Actually, yes. Or maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be taking this just yet. You know, if I count with how... Technically, lore-wise, both Wesker and Barry are both on the other side of that door, and I don't think they can really... Unless they want to run directly through the woods. Excuse me. Oh! Okay, ow. Oh, I have defeated a hunter, so there's multiple. That's great. Question is, no. This is one of the ones that I can't use it on. It's only against zombies. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into it. Yep. And if I take that one and go up, it's over there. There is a door that I think I can take. Yeah. Ooh, you are fast. Hey, Jill, can you be faster than like one step a year? Yeah, the hunters are very annoying. I think I'm gonna need to actually use my shotgun more with the shells. Either that or carry around the grenade launcher. How much health do I have? I am fine for now. If anything, I should have is a... Oh wait, no, wrong thing. I was gonna go and grab one of these there, and then also just in case, because I don't trust this game. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. So if I understand right, it could be that in the end of the ringed city is makes my brain is too fried to actually think properly, but that it could be that Gale sends you into the future. It's like a separate ending, so you can't, stop the, people. What's going on? You can't beat the soul of Cinder. So essentially, just the world starts to die. Yeah. I mean, there are still people around. I just think it's like they just picked someone who they could endlessly mess around with and like change where they are. So I can move this one. Picture of mother and child. On a closer inspection, the left-hand side looks like someone's face too. There's a switch here, press it. No. Okay, so that is me being dumb. Huh. Wait a second, so... And I can't grab this one, or push it anyway. Push or drag. I would love to see more, in the game. Oh, it's straight across. I need to push this one, I guess. I saw that there's an indent over there, maybe. Yeah, or it's like the other side where this one would be. Okay, so I do need to do that in a very quick way. Because it pushes it back to the middle. Only the camera didn't change every 2 seconds, it might, been easier. Yeah, that is annoying. I wish I could actually control my character a bit more. No, because the camera switching changes the controls every 2 seconds. Okay. I hate this frickin' place. Apparently I could. It stopped me before I thought, which so I didn't try more. Two, three. Okay, now I need to push it one more push, or like half another push. I guess Jill can't. Like, she needs to be slightly too bad. Hey game, can I see? 1, 2, 3. Yep, and Jill is too slow. Yay! Jill, can you frickin' be good at pushing things and not have to wait 3 years between every push? And lots of time gets wasted because I can't, because they keep inverting my controls, because to go, you know, slightly further. Jill, can you please not have an end animation that is 4 seconds long to letting go? What? I genuinely think whoever designed this area is a sadist or insane. Because, oh yeah, I need to go through when they invert your camera 3 times in a row. And sometimes your camera, like, your controls change as well. Oh. Wait. Excuse me, game. They won't you just touch this. Okay, that is mean. Sure, leak the battery. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Go down. Yeah. It was stupid. Let's see, that leads to below. What the? If that one takes me up there, and then it's there, and then it's... see, it's slightly to the right and then down. Would this be behind a locked door? Screw it, let's see. Oh, will you take Last Book, Volume 1? Examine. Edge of the World of North, or Eagle of the South, Wolf North was what it's called. What can the words on the cover mean? Eagle of the South, Wolf of the North. A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of an eagle. There's nothing unusual. Okay. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory, the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar, high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're still alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark, damp underground tunnel, but another dead end. Even in the dark, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I would die here, and I fell right into their trap. there was eagle to the north, and then wolf to the south, or the opposite way. And they said, yeah, but it's too late. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. My name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's switch. Press it. I don't really have much else to do. It's a straight corridor here. Wait, am I going? Yeah, I'm going down. Oh, you again. Oh, just that. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I could see, you before you hit me. Okay, I'm poisoned. That's great game. Thank you so much for this. Such great design of not letting me see the enemy. Like at all. God, I hate this game's freaking combat. Yep, this just doesn't work because you can't aim in this game because it's so... Like, freaking assigned to combat, which is mandatory in this game. What is this? Inside the carbon lies discard shell of a molting spider. Yeah, I don't have inventory space. I seem confused on what the battery thing even meant. Like, there was a missing battery, but there was no battery anywhere around. Oh yeah, I can't carry anything else. That's just great. Yep, none of these would work that well, so... Knife. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust that area. I'm just waiting for me to get jumped around a corner and then just instantly die. Because I can't see around the corners. You unlocked it. And I do need to go back there eventually to look for things. I'm back in the kitchen. Oh wait, he actually died. Thank you, game, for having animations look like they're just recovering. Actually, I wanted to burn him. What? Okay. And either way, I need to go and unload some of my items. Yeah, they gave me so much ammo and then I gained no ammo for a super long time. now I'm just poisoned and I haven't gotten anything for a long time. It is down this, then first. So it does one-shot those. Good. Wait. Yeah, it is this way. I need to survive. Yeah. No, this game is for great camera angles. What do you mean? You could never ask for anything better than the in-game camera not helping you see anything. But have a good time. Let's just first do this. I'm still not full. Yeah. Gonna put that one away, and then let's say, put this one on in here so I can equip this and then reload. Actually, let me think. I can do this and then where do I have the sprays? Oh, here. Yeah, maybe I should actually start to use my things again. Or maybe I should start using the grenade launcher at some point. Huh. Now let's see, do I have anything else I'm missing? No. Also, why do I get more... Why have I gotten more grenade launcher rounds than the game gives me Magnum rounds? Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna take a thing with me. Because I think I'm probably gonna need healing. Yep, because both those two herbs down there can only be combined with the green one. Although, I should have probably done that from the beginning. I like how I'm actively just making the dumbest decisions to go through this door when I don't even have... when I haven't even finished doing what I was going to do. Although I just realized that I might actually not need everything that I have on me right now. Yeah, back to the basement. Yeah. Yes, take those. Combine. I can actually do a thing I was planning to try and do before. Let's see if I could... No. Yeah, I'm missing from both sides. I'm gonna go the furthest away first, so I don't have to go back again. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a monitoring spider. And shotgun shells. So I did get them here, I just didn't look down. There's still something I'm missing, apparently. Oh wait, it's map. There's map of the mansion basement. Wow. Such a great map, it shows me where I've been. Well, I'm curious on what is in the end of this place. Yeah, that doesn't work. And then over here, it looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is blown up. Switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. I'm missing some kind of loot. Somewhere in this place. Oh. Seal of the Raccoon City broke. Wait. A small object. Closer notice. The seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. So I did miss something. Yay. Yeah, I can take the elevator. Like, I can take that up later. But where does the elevator go, though? Yeah, up there to the top. And I think most of those were locked from the other side. What the... Huh? I'm confused. But it's nothing too unusual for me. But let's think here. It was the Raccoon City emblem, which I don't know how it looks. But also I need to switch my items around. Get some space. Yeah, this is getting annoying. With the amount of stuff you have to pay attention to and deal with. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a lot of these. That might be part of the reason. That goes up to 8. Yeah, I think that should work. And there's one thing down there, which is the Raccoon City emblem. Oh, I meant to do more like this and then putting it there. I was gonna put the helmet key on me. Let's see if I go up the stairs. There's 3 on that side. And in this place there is one at least. Use the helmet key. Yep, yes I did. What time is it? It's 11:50-ish a.m. Oh. Nail chip of security. X-Day is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate. Obtain bows, raw combat data against stars. Like 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the titan. Ensure complete disposal of the Barclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situation, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarter. Umbrella Link. 5691. Oh. Will you take the grenade shells? Sure. There's 2 shelves. There's something in the share. Yeah, no clue. Either way, I need to go back. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and lock a lot of things. I think I need the emblem, like the bird one. Yep, and I'm just gonna go around and lock every door I can so I don't have to keep the key anymore, because it's annoying. Yeah. Yep, and then there's this guy. And then I think it was helmet for this door. Yes. Where is this actually? It leads around at the top here. Oh, yeah, that's healing. At least 2. Yeah. I love seeing. Ow. I love not being able to see the boss at all. There's someone's play Eagle of the South and Wolf of the North. You can't get it right now. Yeah, I keep unequipping the items that I need the most, and that's in the next situation. Oh. I wish, Jill was faster than, a stationary target, but that's unrealistic for Jill. Please die. Yep. I defeated Yawn. Good thing I have so much inventory space left. Knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Chairs for browsing. And I can't do much else here. I would need to go back over there to empty my inventory. I think the game just wants me to not carry around the things with the, what's it called again? A lot of things. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down below and open the door that's over there and then see if I can loop around a little bit more. I'm guessing that one is needed for a puzzle. I understand that this one, which I think was locked behind a door. Right? Yeah, looked from the other side. Actually, I could have just gone down and over there. Yeah. Yep, no more that I can reach there. I'm just gonna go back to the main room and then open the last, or unlock the last door. Because I think that is the last one that I need this for. I guess on this side, that is blocked. Can't enter. Yep, do this, and this should make it. Yep, there's no further use for this key. Discard. Yep. Actually, for the below area, I need a... There's one item. But there above, I need... There's at least space for 3. Yeah, this is a lot of work and thinking. And yeah, I'm gonna stop carrying around the magnums, just keep one of the things with one of the grenade launchers. Wait, I needed one more. Things, I think I want at least 4 empty things. Like 4 empty space in my inventory, which means, actually, let me check. Yeah, the shotgun goes away. Actually, I have like no ammo for anything. The only thing I have ammo for is the... Yes. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, it was ammo. I thought it was the Raccoon City thing. Okay, so it was just ammo. Great. My only issue right now with the what's calling it with the ammo is just that they give you a lot of the basic pistol ammo, but it takes like 4 shots to kill one zombie with it because Jill can't aim. Either she can't aim or just doesn't want to. Could also just be lazy. I'm gonna equip that one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Where is there space for... Where did I put the other one? Not there. Oh, wrong one. Actually, I'm gonna have that one and this one. How much health do I have? I am in medium danger. So I'm gonna take one of these. And then I'm fine. And then I'm just gonna take the improvements. Save. I'm curious on how long this game actually is. Most of the time it's just puzzles. Do this, and then it's yeah, I was gonna equip this, and actually this one first. Yeah, I'll take the elevator and go up. Just wish they had more convenient place where you could actually put away your stuff. Or if you picked up something extra that would go to the box, but I know why, it's just annoying if you want to pick everything up and like 100% it, like every room. Actually, what is in that room? Something. Yeah, the piano and stuff. And those are elevators, which are... yeah... residence, I finished everything. Anything else? Yeah, typewriter. Courtyard. Mansion. Yeah, it's like the plants over there in the mansion section. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can exit from this floor. Yeah. I think it's because it's in the basement. If I remember right. It is a lot of work to do most things in this game. But it is a... I did actively choose to not put on the highest difficulty because it took like... pretty much an entire mag to kill one zombie of the pistol, which is not functional. Like, for playing the game when it's your first time. Or even for me, that you're my second time. Because you need to be good at dodging. Oh boy, I sure do love seeing my enemies. Please work. And that was 2 of those, one of those red ones. I'm gonna take 1 red and then 1 green. Or maybe I should actually take both, just because I can. What? Oh, that's a window. It just looks like, to me, it just looked weird. Actually, I do want to unlock the door that is in this path. Oh, there's a side room. Will you take the battery? Huh. Battery pack. Shelves full of dust-covered props and deer trophies. Not the magnum rounds. We'll take the acid shells. Actually, maybe I should have used the green. Where's the green I see? So I don't think I'm full health. Maybe I was. Yeah, and... I unlocked it. Actually, do I? I'm gonna have to go through this a lot. No. Let's see. I was not planning to do it that way. I was walking the wrong. Yep, like this, and then go around, go down, put everything away, and then go up again so I can grab the rest of the things, because having storage near where there's a lot of loot is illegal. Yeah, that's the way that led outside, where I use the dog whistle. Actually, do the shells stack above the number that I have them on right now? I don't think I ever checked, actually. Ah. Definitely is a thing. But that is... there, and that one. And then do this and this one. I take this one out and equip. could hold up to 15, the game just didn't want to let me reload for a while. Yeah, let's think here. I would need at least one thing to get through that. Actually, I'm gonna go around to put that there in the place where it's supposed to be. That's the tiger, if we go that path. Yep, that's the one that I need book for. Yeah, I just want to get that thing done with so I can go around and do this. This might be a really dumb thing that I'm gonna do, but it is what it is. Yep, and I would have to do this to go around and then do that. Lots of things to do. How much space do I have right now? Enough, I think. Actually, can I? Knife. Yeah, just this path. I want to get everything. I want to get all the loot that I can. Although I just realized that I'm going to probably be jumped by the hunter things. Yep, because I only know one place where I can use the battery. And it's to go around this way. I'm gonna be bitten by a lot of snakes on the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna first check this place to see if I can do it from here. No. Hmm. Ow. Yeah, I can't see the snakes because they're like the same color as everything around here. Wait, I thought it was poisoned, if anything. Huh. No blue herbs growing here, you don't need to use them. Okay. I would love to, be able to see. Thank you. There, but I don't have to deal with the dogs. That's the case. And then do this. What? Okay, let's see, examine. This, operate the elevator. Yes, by any chance do you mean this elevator? Yes. Good. I'm guessing this is a shortcut, but I don't know what it... why it would get this shortcut? Like, am I supposed to go back out there at some point? Actually, that is the courtyard, and that is a pole. See, that's where that one goes, into that room. Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, I'll go around and see what I can get. Yep, going through to the other side. Actually, I'm going to take this one, I think. Screw it, if it's locked, it's locked. And also, if I took that earlier, would the hunter not have been able to hit me? Because it would have been locked. The Spencer family emblem. Yeah, not there. And for now, I've just been using the explosive rounds and the grenade launcher. Also, what was the... yeah, did go above on that way. I don't remember what was there, though. When I went up... I don't remember what was in that room. Oh yeah, there was the one battery thing. The one small battery. Actually, I'm just not gonna take this one with me for now. I said I'm gonna only use this one for a little bit. And I can't reload it. Great. So I guess it's a gun that you have to use up all the ammo and then you reload 6. Oh yeah, I forgot the doorknob's broken. I need to take the long way around. Yippee. And I've gone that way and gone up. Actually, let's see. That one goes... yeah, those are those 2 plants. Yeah, I know what way to go. Now. It is just gonna be mildly inconvenient. Or maybe I should just take this path first. Because I haven't been in these and I don't have to backtrack here later. Just 2 babies. There's kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or animal. Something handwritten. It's outdated. How did I end up like this? Nothing changed. Never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while. Because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. What? You mean... the one that I've gone through as a shortcut for a long time? Oh, behind the painting, I get it. Elaborately fashioned... wait, An elaborately fashioned globe. Could this be a telescope? Looks pretty old. Ah, old. A portrait for a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Oh, ink ribbon. Or what? Huh? I'm so confused about this one. Because that's the door that goes in there, and then it's... Oh wait, no, it is this one. My brain is just fried. Okay, I was just being dumb. And there's no typewriter there, so... Moving on. Next room. Yeah, but so basically, all of the scientists, for example, were, you know, doing things. I'll take the dagger. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes. Wrong thing. I was gonna go here. Or else it was this button, then examine. Yeah, it's an umbrella symbol. Just run, of course, run thing of 4 diameters. Nothing unusual. Nothing I can use that for at the moment. Sure, I'll take the green herb. New herbs growing here, but you don't need them. Yep, there's the thing behind the painting. Now, is it now when I've read that one I can actually go past it, or something else? Actually, an elaborate fashion globe. I think I saw a small one too. It's not necessary to use now. Okay. Globe. Big doors. To go through that, get that one. And there, a picture of a mansion. Excuse me. Can I move it some way? Vase and stuff. What the? Do I need to like... No. I hate this so much. Near picture of a mansion, meanwhile, I know that there is something behind it. You know, due to the map and stuff. First the map, and then also, you know, the game telling me, but also then it's like, oh no, by the way, you don't know shit about this. What I want right now is just to find one enemy so I can... Or can I find... Oh, I can fully load it, like, over the max. That's good. Really good. I mean, that's connected to Trevor. I can open that. I'm guessing maybe it's the box that I need to put the umbrella icon on. Because it's this one, and then I can go in there to grab the thing. But I'm curious, actually, if you overload it with different types of ammo, if all of them get combined. Not respawn. Thank you. Actually, there's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture is on it. It's a western style. I know it's broken. Does it look like it'll open? Huh? Okay. I don't get why it's even there then, if it's unopenable from either side. Yeah, that's cost accidentally entered again. Makes I need to take a long way around. Yep, it's down this, and then to the left, and then up. You know, this, and then go through that, go down, get the things, first book, and on the way back you can try and get all the plants. Yeah, moving over here. Just wish the cameras weren't above. Or if I wish they would, you know, have a smoother transition or not just change the direction that I see my character from. Actually, sure. I don't want to go back up here, so I'm just gonna... What? Oh, it's this place. Yes, a snake. Yep, the knobs are broken. Book. Eagle of the South, Wolf of the North. Yes. It's volume 1 or 2, I mean. Examine. Eagle of the South. Oh, it's Wolf of the North. Okay. Wolf. Actually, can I... Something unusual. Okay. Yay, now I have to walk all the way back, because this game loves its backtracking. If only they had any kind of shortcuts in this game. Just annoying that you have to run back and forth so much. Just painful. That it's like... You need to... It's like, oh yeah, you need to... We gave you like 8 items. But the closest box where you can store them is like 12 rooms away. And you have 1 inventory space not used. Yeah, actually, I screwed up there. I'm like in a bad place. But anyway, I have to check a thing. Yep, I was currently at home, so I need to pay attention so I don't scream too much. Let's see, it's down. North Wolf, but South Bird. And then the crank, which I don't think I can do much with right now. I know I'm gonna need at least one healing item. Combined. Huh. And that's an N-looking thing. Okay, the pieces don't really matter, I guess. And let's do this one, which is not the way to use right now. Actually, I'm just gonna do this for now, save. $18. Yep, and it's just so much backtracking. I wish the game would lower at least like by a third. What? Where did I put the bird one then? Oh. Fine. Nope. Fine. Huh. Yeah, I can only go to one place right now, so I'm guessing it's above, and I have to do a thing there. That I have to go in here and then do a puzzle, which like the north side and south side, I guess. I might need to put the things. A trophy of a bull. Gotta put one of these two. Not necessary to use right now. Hey, can I get off? Thank you. A trophy of the year. That's a painting that is here. Okay, I guess that's the one I have to go for. I have to remove the painting and then do something with those two, maybe? Or not, that doesn't do anything. Genuinely, what is even this place? Like this room? I'm losing my mind. There's a place I can go to. is like, you know, more or less in the, let's see here. I can go to that room, which is which I need yellow, something yellow for. This one, which I need something else. Hello. How's it going? I am currently losing my mind over a puzzle that I have no clue on how to do. Hmm. This way's north. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing a Resident Evil game, to be completely blunt. Trophy bull. I have these two, which they don't really. Let's see, examine again. It says nothing about it. X on the back. This one is the same thing. When is the second book? With this puzzle, I think I'm going to need help because I have no clue how they want me to use those. It just said that one of them was, there was like the wolf of the north and the bird of the bird of the south, which doesn't help. And I think this is the only room where I can actually use them. Oh. Okay, so the medals are not for now. Then am I supposed to use this then at some point? The one that didn't let me just, for some reason I can't find anything. Except that there's, or is there a ball somewhere? Like something ball-like that I could have used. I guess I should oh wait, is it? No, that would not be. I was thinking if it was for the crank, but no, the crank is too big. Oh, you need to turn off the lights in there. Okay, I'll go back to that in a bit. Just put the medals away first. Because I have tried turning off lights in several rooms in the past when there was a light switch, but the game didn't let me, so I kind of just assumed that you couldn't turn off lights. Which I think it's a bit weird if they only allow you to turn off lights in one room, or one puzzle. Yeah, I need to hug it. Oh, there is something glowing on these two, on the eyes. Let me check. A glowing red jewel. Yes. Okay, it's attached to something. Oh, is it? Jewel. Yep. I got the yellow gemstone. Okay, so I can finish the tiger thing. So it's just I have to be quick. When the bird watch, you can't do stuff. Yeah, I just wish they would make the what's going like the window for where you need to interact to make the what's calling it to make it do things. Yeah, there, puzzles. I'll take this one and put it here. Wait, huh? And then do... Not that one. Wait, I can rotate them. It wouldn't be this one, I don't think, because that doesn't work. This one? No. Let's see. No. Or maybe. Looks like it. Maybe could be this. If it was then to rotate. No, that won't work. It's not work at all. That doesn't look like it would work. Yeah, and this one would be a side like here. Okay, so I'm gonna remove those. So it have to be somewhere else. That would be the maybe. I was thinking maybe it was here, kind of. And then do this, kind of. And then this the top. Yeah. A brooch. Let me guess, there's a button on it. Yep, the middle part missing. Or not. It's a key, emblem key. That's for the room that's to the east. This area. Yeah, the one on the first floor. Over where the first hunter attacked. At this point, I just don't want to take the risk of having to redo that puzzle, so I'm gonna do something that might be a waste. Where did I put it? Here. It's an old typewriter. But I do like this game a fair amount of time with the puzzles, just, you know, having the place where you need to push being more or less directly connected to the place where you need to, like, right next to the trigger for the door. And having the trigger for the lights being super, super tiny and not working in most rooms, it's a bit weird. That or it's just so small, so you usually... Excuse me, game. Jill. Aim! I'm just gonna go at this point. I don't have to fight those two. Why am I even trying to kill everything? I really don't have to. Description here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Oh yeah. Wrong button again. Yeah. Spin, tiger spin. Will you take the MO disc? Yes. But I have no clue what it's used for. Yippee. Well, let's see here. It's... examine... It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. Can't think of a lot of places where I could use it. One of them would be the place like in the resident kind of area, but I'm not sure. Also, how much ammo do I have left? I need to check. 10. As long as I don't run into a boss, should be okay. And if I do, I didn't save too long ago. Ah. Yeah, I'll just keep it on me until the next time I get to a box. Oh, are the two emblems for this one? Maybe. Or it's something else that those lead me to. Yep, and now the only place I really have... Oh wait, no, there was 2 places left to go. One of them I can't go to because Jill can't, you know, push a painting over because she is so great. Although, how do you get past that one painting into the room? Or is it something that I'm gonna get later, or is it the super weird trigger that the game gives no hints on? It's the one where it's like a door behind a painting, which the game tells you exists, but doesn't let you move it or break it. The one that's like... I don't know how to put it in the words. From the main entrance, like the first room to the right, and then there's the curve. There's one entrance that goes further. That one, which the game doesn't tell you anything about. Or is it that I have to go back to the other area and then go around to get the thing? It looks like I might actually have to do it a different way. I wanna test what I thought of now. If it works. It's like it says that it's a painting of a creepy mansion, and then, you know, the creepy mansion is that painting. There's behind it. There's something, but the game doesn't let you move the painting unless you need to go through. Unless you place, what's called, like push a small hidden button or use an item in a niche way, which does sometimes, not too often. I want to see if this, the way I'm thinking of, it's the right way. First of all, yep, this globe. Or for a woman with a sad look in her eyes, yeah. First of all, there's a room somewhere here on the side. Can't get into, from what I know. I think if there's a switch over, like there's an entrance into that room in this room. Oh. Yeah, I can push this one out of the way, maybe? What? Yeah, blue herbs. Yeah, I'm just confused. Because it shows also a room there that I... Oh no, that's the grave. Ah. Yeah, I can go back to that place and see if anything's changed. I just remember it because I saw it in the beginning, I forgot the map, and I tried everything I could to get to it, but it didn't work. And no items that I've gotten have worked either. This painting, there's a door behind it. With no way to get past it. From what I can see, at least. Various art supplies. Because on the map even it says that it's like... that it's a door there that goes further in. Unless it's something that I can only do later into the game. Which does do sometimes. That doesn't give you any real hints, or it tells you about a room, but you can't touch it because the game because I've progressed far enough. Oh. There's just an open wall that you can't go through because Jill is too pathetic to move it. I'm guessing it opens at a later point then. Yep, and then there's the store, emblem key. Yeah, this is the only place I think I can go. It's too dark to see anything. Did I bring a lighter with me? Shit. I did. Good. Nope. Okay, so... There's switch here, press it. Will you take the metal object? And the battery pack. One that's still intact. Maybe no one's been here. Ooh, first shotgun shots in a while. Telephone with a cord cut out. One that's still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Biology-related scientist books. Yeah. Examine. Object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. Let's think then. What's a different one that looked similar somewhere? Yeah, the one that I put in the chest. Let's see. Oh, I needed them to go to the basement. I need both of them. That makes sense. Or at least more sense. gonna do that, and then equip, and then that is enough to use that one up. Yeah, those two. And then I was gonna take a little bit more ammo. And I was gonna put this one away. I hope that's enough things. Well, there's probably save. Yeah, I got the Magnum, it just... it's useful, it's just... I get so little ammo for that when I get so much for the grenade launcher. Actually, let's think here. I should actually, maybe I should take it with me actually, just in case, as a backup. I'm gonna have 2 empty space either way. And I just realized I should probably have saved. Like a sane person. This one, yeah. Let's see then. No, I was gonna... I'm actually gonna first look at these and do examine. Examine. What? Where did I get this one again? I'm guessing, yep, can't combine them, but... Is there something in the courtyard that I'm missing? I don't think there's anything in the residence. Neither in the courtyard. That's an elevator. As we push the thing down. Highest floor. With nothing left. Basement. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut and say that the game devs are being mean and they want you to go to the... They want you to go back into the resident area. Or at least to the outside area. Because there's the fountain, which... Or like the waterfall, which I don't know if something changed with when I put in the battery. Yep, because there's... It says if you 100% an area, 100% of items at least. And the only place I can think of is this one. Which looks like I need to go out. Go outside. Horrifying. But that's just a theory. Or, actually, I just realized over here there was a room. Also, I don't think it's any of those 3, but I can double check later. There was a room over here that seemed to only give me the... pocket, like a small battery to tase enemies. But maybe it's in here? Yep, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. Hmm. I just want to check if I did miss something. And that one goes down to the basement, then goes around. Maybe I should actually go down again the hole. I guess maybe I missed something here, because it does say that it's something around here. Or it's just that thing. Yeah, nothing. Although there was something below in the basement that said something about the Raccoon City emblem. Hmm. I guess I could also just, what's it called again? 100 small objects on shelf. The seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. Yep, that's everything I know. Hmm. We're gonna check a thing that I'm curious about if it's gonna work. Wait, wrong path. It's further down here, isn't it? No, I think I might have unlocked it, but then forgot. But then because I didn't see that it opened, I haven't gone in. Or I just don't know how to get into the waterfall area. I just want to check this just in case. Yep, it's not necessary to use this now. Yeah. And then let's just go there then. Fast way to get there is this path. Yeah, I only know of one waterfall, which was where I fixed the elevator a while ago. I've been to a lot of under there, it's just not the one in a waterfall. Which I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Yep. Oh. Oh, so I need the crank again. That's great. Which one is faster? I think I know which one is safer though, out of the two boxes that I know of. Because I've cleared all the enemies here. I just wish this game had something like the storage boxes in less inconvenient places. In like a third of them, it's stuck behind a one-way path. Or they are so far away from most objectives, so you never can use them. Or so it's super inconvenient to use them. What? Oh yeah, that's that one. Okay, oh yeah, that's the red one. Hey game, and Jill, shoot your gun, you dumbass. The reason why I get so annoyed at Jill is that a good third of the time she refused to fire her gun, or she never cuts in the game. She just sits down in the fetal position, just gives up. I mean, I've heard that, at least from what I've read, Chris actually can aim a gun and aims for the head instead of Jill, who aims at their, stomach. Which would make fighting a lot easier. And there's a lighter on them, so you don't have to carry it around when you need the lighter for too many things. Did I put the crank? No, it was a tire. I guess if the character who plays can actually aim better, then this game would be probably easier, because Jill just doesn't aim. Also, you have to aim up and down manually when needed, and pretty much how you choose whether you aim up or down is super, like, annoying. It's like either up into the sky or down into the floor. Oh, is it just you can take more hits? And how much less space does Chris have? Because if it's only one, it wouldn't make too much of a difference. But if it's two, it could probably be a bit more annoying, but also if you know what you're doing, it probably goes a little bit easier. I guess then I'm guessing you'd also need less healing items. Also, I did take it with me, right? Yes. Oh. So he has to explore more, and he has slightly less space. Or like 2 less space. Although, do the small keys take up an inventory slot? Because then that is going to be annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that is. I mean, either way, if it's keys for like one door or something, or like one locker, then it wouldn't be that bad, because you would, have to more or less use you would use them up very quickly. Just you would also need to have one space free. Which either way you kind of have to do with Jill. A fountain. Although, next time I turn this game, I'm probably gonna, like, or like not next time, but when I've finished with playing as Jill, I'm gonna try and play as Chris. What? Yeah, that looked like a door, but I didn't see it on the map as a door. Actually, there's an item box. I didn't know that. It's usually I just shot whenever they were getting like too close range. Didn't really have any plans with it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get poisoned. I don't want to do backtracking again, so yeah. Here, and then where's it? It's not there. Oh, that's something else that I need to insert. Huh. Yeah, that would probably have been very useful to know earlier. Actually, I'm not gonna take this one yet because I'm gonna have to backtrack through this area again. Yeah, just I kind of never tried to do that because most of the time when you aim up in this game, the character just aims directly at the ceiling, which wastes ammo. Acid shells. Yes. But it made that look like a boulder. Yeah, a large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Someone fell for a trap. And that someone is gonna be me in a minute. I have a feeling. Although the Magnum was... I've used it like a little bit, mostly due to no other guns except the grenade launcher having ammo, but it was fun. No, I won't take that magazine right now. I like it. I haven't seen a lot of Indiana Jones. The closest thing was I've seen like 2 or 3 movies. And I've played the Lego games.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is
Huh.
a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
I mean, I'm guessing it's Barry or the... what's it called again? Wesker. Wesker has the ominous
Traitor?
evil music, while Barry just acts suspicious. It is one of those two. Yeah. Wait, he's holding something. Will he take the crank? Why am I getting so many cranks from this game? If Enrico's dead, what could he have known? Probably who the traitor is. Or, you know, they didn't want Jill to know that there is a traitor. Ow. Yeah, I don't like the hunters. I'm actually just gonna use this so I can have space for the other things. I mean, Bear just acts like he's done something wrong, like, all the time. Which is the only reason why I find him suspicious at all. If he didn't act like he'd, you know, done something, I wouldn't be suspicious of him. Either that or just super on edge, you know, due to everything that's happening. Yeah, this is an area. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Will you take the shaft? Yes. It's my shaft now. I have no clue what shaft's used for. Actually, might as well examine. There are numbers on it. 423. Okay, yeah, so it's just a key. That's everything you know. Okay, why do you jump? Screw. Stop jumping. Kinda wish the hunters weren't that tanky. Although I've also realized that I should probably not have been using the shotgun that I've been using, because it doesn't do that much damage, just a slightly better range. Yeah, I was gonna put this one away. Yeah, I was gonna go back either way to get some things like this. Although I do like Bear's personality more than Wesker. Wesker acts like how stereotypical villains in like spy movies act. Which doesn't make him seem like he is on my side completely. Yeah, just the combat shotgun has a better mid-range thing, but I think it does less at short range, or like less damage overall. I was on the other side. Ammo. Huh. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. Where is the last thing I'm missing? Yeah, something seems to be missing. Who could have guessed? I yoinked it. I mean, and also every time Wesker's on screen, you hear actual like James Bond villain music, which doesn't help his case. And also, where is the loot that I'm missing here? Yeah, huge gaping hole. Oh, it was here, on the ground. That was just the water splashing. Although I do like Wesker's aesthetic, just his screams evil supervillain. Which is a style that I like. It's a good style to have. Oh yeah, that's Boulder. I've thought of using the normal pistol again, just it's so bad. It does no damage to anything. For a normal zombie, even at point blank range, takes like, I guess unless I aimed up when they were in my face, then maybe I could actually get some use out of it, but no. Am I missing something here? Yes. I'm guessing on the other side of this. And then it's the hexagon crank. Okay. This is a very naturally formed cave. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here sooner or later. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have saved. Yeah, might be smart. Thank you. Thank you, game. And move over here. I'm gonna remove this one for now. I think this should work. No, I should have got to save. I went back to save and then I don't. Eh, it happens. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use increments? Yes. Yep. And then put them away. Oh yeah, I forgot about the emblem. I just kept it because in case it was... Unless I had to go super far distance just for the game to say, oh yeah, by the way, you need the emblem. And there's no box within like 12 rooms. It happens too often in this game. Because yay. I love that happening. So what is this? Thank you for not telling me. For not letting me interact. That's a boulder. A huge boulder blocks the path. Yep, I figured. Yeah. I wish I could know what this is. The thing that looks like a control panel. Wait, what? This... my brain is getting confused here. Okay, the boulder broke through that side, and this side doesn't have a door at the end, seemingly. What shotgun shells? I am confused on how it rolled down. Also, I don't need the shotgun shells on me. Actually, let's think for a second. I'm gonna go here. Maybe I should have actually equipped the shotgun. And do I even want to use that one? I'll still use it just because it's I don't have to. I want to use the ammo on this one either way. At least now I know how to fight zombies with it, which is to aim up. Aim for their double shin. Oh. Okay, can I not get instantly hit? Okay, so I can't aim upwards directly enough to hit anything. Thank you, Jill, for not aiming. I love that about you. My favorite thing is just you never aiming for anything. Jill, can you aim at the spider? No, you cannot. Because you refuse to ever do something that can help you survive. Oh, the acid ones have less, what's it called again? Yeah, they go down a lot more. Okay, I wish to see above me. Please be dead. Thank you. I don't know if I need to use it yet, but let's see. Oh, survival knife. By any chance, was I just supposed to grab that and then... Where was it? And then do... And then just supposed to go... And I wasn't even supposed to fight both those? I was gonna... Thing is, the shotgun ammo, both of these are worth so much because that's acid. I'm gonna keep using this one for now then, I guess. And I should probably use this just in case. Yeah, I just went off habit of killing everything. Map the courtyard, basement 1. I kind of wish I would get maps, you know, not when I've already cleared the entire area. Yeah, what's the fun in that? Yeah. And I guess they wanted you to grab the knife, then run in circles and just slowly remove it. Okay, game. You're so cool with that. Yeah. Part 2 of backtrack so you can move forward. So you can then backtrack again. Can I see where I'm going? Thank you. I think I'm actually going to equip the pistol. Just so I have something else I can use. Even if it is pretty useless, generally. Oh, wrong path. Yeah. I'm just keeping the shaft on just in, because I think that's something I'm gonna need pretty soon. And then I tried to use the survival knife on the zombies a few times, but I got to know that that doesn't really work. And watch as the second I unequip the lighter, I'm going to need it, because I forgot the crank. I probably shouldn't forget the crank. I was down. It's the red one. Or I can double check just in case. Yep, that's the crank that I need. And the backtrack in this game is just annoying because most of the chests are in the worst places that they could be. In one of them you have to go back a super long way, which isn't fun. And that's the wrong way. Yeah, like her handgun isn't bad, it's just 90% of the enemies are essentially gonna be around corners right when your camera changes, so you can't really see the enemies until they've already hit you. And then you have no space to move. Because the fixed camera's shit in this game. That is the nice way I can put it. Because in one quarter they do not need to switch the camera to like 4 different angles. That makes so you have to switch what direction you're going if you let go even once. And or you like try not to get slapped by an enemy. Let me guess. A huge boulder blocks your path. What? Game, I'm getting confused here. Oh, I need to do it again. Because there's a door on the left side. Ow. Is that the path back? No. I mean, the auto-aim barely works because a lot of time the auto-aim locks onto something that isn't there. It's just the worst against like the animal ones, like the dogs. Because your character will aim where they were 2 seconds ago and never aim where they are going, so you need to, either way you need to manually aim that. You got a statue smile silently back at you. Huh? Oh, I think I know what they want to do. Maybe, but is there a place here? Maybe. Hey, can I push? No? Great. Yeah, so that turns me, but I can't get that one over there. What? I'm gonna see what this does then, first of all. Okay, yep, so it does let me move. Okay, and then I can move her a little bit. Or I can move from the side, just sometimes you're not allowed to. I've heard I can't change the camera myself. I need to hold the left so I can go right. The usual. Thank you, game. And now I can push it in. It's just the audio aim only works if you're lucky, and if the enemies aren't too close or too far away. Because if it's too far away, the auto aim doesn't lock on. Oh, that's great of me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. See you then some other time, maybe. I'm just gonna waste this because I don't want to backtrack here for like the third or fourth time. Yeah. Well, I'm nearing the point where I'm also gonna end off, so I might go soon too. But I'll try and get through this area, at least. Yeah, just join whenever you feel like and have time. Few things I need to do. Skip that one, that one. Let's think where I need to go here and things I think the game doesn't want me to put away the crank. Don't check if I can. But I'll see. Yeah, that looks like it's. I'm gonna have to combine with this. Yep. I'll do that, and then I'm also gonna go and take, where's the save thing? Ink ribbons. It's an old typewriter. Yep. And let's see. I'm gonna make a mistake, which is called putting this one away. Because I know that the game is gonna require me to use it again, like, because I put it away. It is kind of how a lot of these games go. They make you use it a lot, and then when you think, oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna need it, and then you need it. But, it happens. This one in use. This should work now. It's completed. Series of flashing buttons. Press one. Sure. Which button would you press? Wait, it was... Actually, no. I think it was... 4? Was it 2? 3 and 1, I think. Looks like the power has been restored. So I was right. Apparently. I was pretty much guessing at that point. There's an elevator switch. Press it? Yes.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
I like how Jill just... She's the biggest coward in the group, and she pressed to go down the elevator into the pitch black hole without even asking. Is it gonna be the one in the Shane one again?
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Sounds like the one,
Jill,
the Shane
Go
enemy.
check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Let's think here. Yeah, I want to keep the pistol out. Also, I'll look around the elevator.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Oh. Okay. I mean, he doesn't want to go and fight. Which is fair. Oh, there is an item box, actually. And the ladder. Which I should not have gone down first. Thing. Normal supplies. They're labeled waste materials. What kind of waste is it? A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Okay, so I'm guessing that's an exit or something. There's only one way for that the game wants me to go, which is up and then to this side. Past this guy. Past Barry. I like the name Barry, though. It's a good name. It's also a funny name. but I can't move while aiming. I think I have a feeling I know exactly which one this is. Oh. What kind of mechanic hook? The hook is stuck inside the hole. Ah, sure, might as well get some healing. But I have a feeling I know what they want me to do. Actually, kind of lever pull. Oh, that's where you were. Yeah, I wish I could see that hook, you know, for more than that I could, you know, walk in a straight line, but Jill is incapable of doing that because she is not very good at being a member of STARS. I want to hope she's not right here. Look at a mechanical hook. It seems like the door will unlock if you put something specific on it. Would it be the gun? I don't have the thing I think I might need. Yeah, this is an area with a box, which I think I know what they want me to do. The usual in this game. Push into a specific area. And in this area it looks like just straightforward into the water. A device for transporting materials. Start. Yes. Yeah. There's something around here. Boxes are labeled or labeled chemicals. Okay. And oh, I can climb. And it has a lot of things actually. Goodies. Magnum rounds, which I do want. And I think I can't burn the one that's in this big tunnel room. Oh, that's where you were. I wish I could, you know, turn the camera so I could look where I'm going. But I know this game well enough to know that isn't gonna happen. it's unrealistic expectations for the game to let you see the roaming enemy.
Barry!
Traitor. So Barry was the traitor. That was Wesker. Huh. Then I was wrong about him, about Wesker. I mean, okay, I'm not wrong about how he looks and sounds like a villain. And you know, with the villain theme music. But if anything, I think it's almost more likely to be a... Like, it could also be that he saw the, you know, the machinery start up and he got spooked and just bolted. I guess Barry doesn't seem like he is the bravest, to say the least. Okay, so I do have to rush. Yeah. That is a flamethrower. Or broken flamethrower. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I would believe that Barry is the traitor, but it could be very easily. It just seems like too much of a... like... I don't know, it just doesn't feel like that to me. Like it would be... Actually, I'm not even gonna bother trying to do the thing. Also, I'm still missing some loot somewhere. There's no way back. Barry. Why? Eh. I guess either he got spooked by something or he actually is a traitor. To me, those they feel like the two most likely reasons. But I'm not Barry, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything up there. It says that there's loot somewhere around here that I don't have. Yeah, waste materials. Yeah, I mashed A while going into every single wall in this game, and no, there's nothing. Or at least in this area. Yeah, the one over there seems to be a... Yeah, that's the elevator thing. Yep, so sandbags. Yeah. I just wish I could, you know, that they made it visible, the things I need to collect. Oh boy, I sure wish I could see you, game. Why do you not let me see the enemy that is ambushing me, you dumbass developers. I genuinely get super pissed off at that. You aren't allowed to play the game. because you aren't allowed to see the enemy that is trying to kill you. Thank you, Jill, for having the for putting the worst camera in gaming in this. There, please let me in. I'm free. Yeah, there's something in here. And said something needs to be. Let's see here. It's something I should have space for, I hope. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. Huh. Fire's died, but still shows signs of use. Fire's collection of various kind of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Okay. What? Oh, those are snakes. I prefer not dealing with danger noodles. I want to take a jewel box. Yes. And then I'm gonna see if I can examine it and open it. You got the stone ring. Now a picture of notes. Oh, there's something written on the back. November 10th. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. A virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. And the same thing again. That virus fusion positive but delay in fusion. Body modifications observed constant result. Status continue protective observation. George. Action terminated. Treasure Myrna left. I feel so dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 5th. Oh, that was next day. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. I have to find Mom. I have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th. From inside box. Sent of Mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. I can't see Mother because 4 stones. Yep. I have a feeling they aren't good people. Looks found a photo with a mother and daughter. They seem to be pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, they're picking various scenes of their upbringing. I'm guessing the one that I kept meeting down here was the daughter, and the one above 2 that I met, the one in the Shanes. I don't know if it was that she... I feel like it's possible that she could have killed her mother, you know, by essentially not seeing her mom as her mom anymore. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Because she seemed to have gone, it seems like she went insane after a while. Yep, got everything. Question is, where does this go? Yeah, that's the house. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Actually, it's over here. I need to get... I'm gonna do this. I'll put this one here. And then I'll also go and grab the green herb. And also the thing, where is it? It's... yeah, this one. Combine with that, and now I have 2 of those. I forgot to save. Almost. It's no typewriter save. Yes. Oh yeah. 24. Yep. And then put these back. Is there anything else I should take out? I have 12 of those left. No, this should work for now. I hope. Or actually, how much I would have? 8 and 12 and a lot. Yeah, so pistol I need to use a lot more. It's just they didn't give me pistol ammo for a long time. And then they gave me a lot. I keep expecting them to spawn an enemy right in front of me. Because they keep doing it in the game. But it's chill for now, so I'll just vibe. Although, I think I might be starting to get a cold or something. Partly due to sore throat, but also just random headaches. But I live these. Yep, and up. Yeah, I got everything there. I can go back down. And Magnum I'm just gonna save for, like, late game. Because while the Magnum is good, it's not that good. So it's like, it's not a godsend. The thing is, I want to go back down there, game. Because I missed something. I need to know, because I want to get everything. I don't want to kick Barry's ass for, betraying me. Or, just leaving me to die. He should have also heard Jill screaming his name. So I am guessing either he got convinced that Jill betrayed him, or, he betrayed her. I saved before I left, so I don't need to save again in here. The control panel is busted. Okay. And over here. The power's been restored. Okay, so if I want to get the last things there, I would have to go back. Which I'm not doing. I guess I want 100% this as Jill. Then I'll just do it as Chris. It can happen. Although, if you were to go off the what's calling in what the Diary of the Daughter said, I think it was Jessica, what she's called, that she said that she met her mom, but she wasn't the same on the inside. It could also be that they quite literally just that they have at least one of the ones that got the virus, that they infected with the virus, that could probably essentially be a doppelganger. But I don't know how much I would trust that, since, you know, she was not very sane when she wrote that. I guess back to the main building it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get like into this area, and then I'm gonna try and get to a safe place, a place where I can save. I think I'm most scared about this place just getting jumped. Eyes are zoning out randomly, which is great. I don't know why, I'm just... Yeah, I'm probably gonna end off soon. I'm just gonna put the toothpicks in the door, and then I'm gonna go to the infirmary, I think. Yeah, or before I go to the infirmary, I might as well actually go and check the other place. I can't remember the name of the hidden room. Also, it's there. What is that then? It goes up into the place where the anaconda thing is. And there's no way down there. Yeah. And then painting on the other side. Yep. It is a not so secret door. I was gonna start off with looking in here, because I'm still so paranoid of what if they opened it. Yeah, near a picture of a mansion, who could have possibly guessed there could be something behind this, you know, except if you check the map that I have of this floor. Actually, I am going to insane if I don't know if I can do this or not at all. Or like if it's something later. Okay, so apparently to get into this room, they don't say anything about it, but they show that it exists, but it's we're changing outfits, and you can only do it, you can only unlock it after you've beaten the game. I am actually getting annoyed at the game for that. Goes down. Where to? I'm dying of curiosity. The two emblems fit neatly to the door. Open it. Or no, I don't. I'm too tired to continue, so I'm gonna, for now, no. But no, I will open the door. I want to see what's inside. And preferably not to go back up again. It's an old typewriter. Heading button, I could say progress. And there's an item book somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'll just look a little bit forward and then I'll go. Stairway. Yeah. And let's see here. It's, yeah, pick this one away in here. Yeah, this is ominous. The only do is do one path. I probably shouldn't have done this. I want it to end up soon. And I have a feeling this is gonna be a cutscene. I see something? No, that was light. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna end off here. Make a sign, I need to rest. But I'll be going for now, and I'll see you when I see you, I guess. And bye for now.